live here at Bloomington, Texas for today's Bobcat relays. Getting ready for the big man race. Referral will have an entry into this race. Thank you for joining us. My name is Ryan Lenny. I'm going to bring you the action today, and we'll give you some results here in just a few minutes. But the gun is up already. Participants aren't even ready to go on this race.
All curve judges to your curve. All curve judges report to your curve. Right there. Big man relays. First place wins a box of Raising Cane's Maniac Chicken. You better get ready to run. Let's push it. Let's see.
They are running for a box of chicken they just announced.
Here come the big man. Who's going to win that chicken? Let's hear it, spectators. Who's going to win that chicken?
Included in this track meet today. Well, I'll give you those teams in just a moment.
Who's it going to be?
Braden Henderson's going to start off. False start.
We got technical difficulties.
Henderson is in lane number 7. Well, they can't get the gun to work. So while we're...
Runners, are you ready?
Oh, here we go. I'm not sure. They're having problems with the gun. So here we go. Teams involved in today's track meet are going to be Bloomington, Tidehaven, Faith Academy from Victoria, Falls City, Kennedy, Pettis, Runge, Skidmore, St. Joseph of Victoria, Shiner St. Paul, Victoria Gators Homeschool, Weimer, and Yoakum. And of course, the Bobcats and Lady Cats of Refugio. They're putting more blanks in the gun, it looks like. Thank you for watching, Virginia.
I think we're ready now. Okay, big man. Are we ready to run that relay?
Here we go. Braden Henderson's going to lead it off here for the throwers relay, or the big man relay as they call it here. Here we go. He hands it off to Colton Taylor. Taylor hands it off to Cadence Wheels. Wheels is going to hand it off to J.R. Moore. And Refugio's not going to get the bucket of chicken this week. It's going to bring up the 4x100 meter relay for the JV girls. Looks like we have Brooke Moya, Sarah Henning, Kinsley Turner, and Natalie Cano. It's what it looks like. Or that's Ana Garcia. Refugio looks like they're going to be in lane number 4. Henning's going to be the second leg. Turner's going to be the third leg, and Ana Garcia will be the fourth leg for the Lady Cats. Brooke Moya will start it off. Some results for JV girls. In the JV girls long jump, Sarah Henning jumped to second place with a jump of 14 feet 6.5 inches. So congratulations, Sarah. On the boys' side, JV boys, Jaden Moya came in first place of the long jump with a jump of 36 feet 10 inches. And I'll get more results as the night goes on. On the varsity side, triple jump, Jasmine Howard came in first place with a jump of 34 feet in the triple jump. And Jazalyn Lewis jumped to third place, 32 feet 5 inches. Congratulations, girls, on that
For the relays, curve
accomplishment.
1, are you ready? Curve 2, are you ready? Curve 3, are you ready? Curve 4, are you ready? Curve's ready.
Brooklyn Moya is going to hand off to Sarah Henning.
The check-in area is near the dome on the visitor side, the waiting benches. Thank you.
Henning's going to hand off to Turner. And Turner hands off to Ana Garcia.
And 110 hurdles to the waiting check-in area. 800s and 110 hurdles to the check-in area. Through the dome.
And Ana Garcia will come in first place for the Lady Cats. That is the JV 4x100 meter relay. It's going to bring up JV boys. Javante Lewis will start it off for Refugio. And it'll be Ray Lewis, the second leg. Third leg's going to be Caleb Brown, it looks like, across the field over there. And then Jaden Moya will be the fourth leg.
All 800s and 110 hurdles should be at the waiting area. All 800 participants and 110 hurdles should be at the waiting area, visitor side by the dome. Thank you.
Refugio came into fourth place with a time of 54.865 for the JV girls.
Curve 3, are you ready?
Lewis hands off to Raiden Lewis. Troy Howe gets the third leg. He hands off to Jaden Moya. And Moya is going to take first place. Going to bring up the girls, varsity girls. Fredo comes in with a time of 47.150. Brings up varsity girls 4x100 meter relay. Looks like it's going to be Riley Howe, Jasmine Howard, Carly McLean, and Peyton Oliver. Thomas, yes, varsity boys will be right after this one. Let me tell you guys, Bloomington has their stuff together because right after the race, they have the times posted already.
Curve 1, are you ready? Curve 2, are you ready? Curve 3, are you ready? Curve's ready.
A little windy here today in Bloomington. It is overcast, not much sun to speak of. And Refugio's going to be in heat number 2. Heat number 1 just took off.
Let's go, Destiny!
Heat 1 has 3 teams in it. They do it backwards here. The slower teams go in the first heats. Here we go. Referral will be up here in this race. And they're going to be running in lane number 4. So Riley Howe's going to start it off. She's going to hand the baton to Jasmine Howard, the freshman. And she will hand it off to Caitlin Brown. I'm sorry, Carly McLean. McLean is also a freshman. McLean will hand it off to Peyton Oliver, the senior. Okay, it looks like we're just about ready to go. A couple of more results from the varsity boys long jump. Ty Whitmire comes in first place with a jump of 20 feet 8 inches.
Curve 2, are you ready? Curve 3, are you ready? Curve's ready.
We got everybody ready to go on the curves. A false start. Looked like lane number 7 jumped first. Varsity boys triple jump results. First place with a jump of 43 feet 1 inch, Braylon Gonzalez. Isaiah Avery jumped to 4th place, 41 feet 2 inches. And Corey Oliver, which has been moved up to the varsity level, jumped 39 feet 11 inches for 8th place. Congratulations, gentlemen. Varsity boys high jump. Isaiah Avery came in 4th place with a jump of 5 feet 8 inches. And Keelan Brown came in 6th place with a jump of 5 feet 6 inches. And that is all the field event results that I've gotten so far. All right, let's try this again. Hal's going to hand off to Howard. Howard's going to hand off to Carly McLean. McLean's going to hand off to Peyton Oliver. And Oliver has a nice lead. And she will finish in first place for the Lady Cats. With a time of 49.79 seconds. Brings up the varsity boys. Going to have a first heat, two heats here. The Furrier will be in the second heat. Thanks for watching, Charlotte.
Curve 1, are you ready?
In this heat here is Pettis, Shiner, St. Paul, and Skidmore Tynan.
Curve 2, are you ready? Curve 3, are you ready? Curve's ready.
I made it. I was flying though, Mr. Borland. I was hoping they'd be late, and they were. That is Shiner St. Paul there in the lead.
You have a meal deal ticket.
Ronique, we're glad you're watching. And Diddy Gold is watching. Thank you, Mr. Borland. 4x100 meter varsity boys coming up. Carson Herring with his golden shoes on. Be starting the race for Refugio. Then it's going to be Jason Henry Moore. And then we'll have Jordan King and then the Flash, Ernest Campbell.
Next up, men's 4x1, section 2. Curb 1, are you ready? Curb 2, are you ready? Curb 3, are you ready? We have a red flag.
Referral will be in lane number 4.
Curb 3, are you ready? Curb's ready.
I'm gonna post a link here in the chat in just a minute for the results. Herring hands off to Moore. Moore hands off to Jordan King. And King's going to hand it off to Flash. And Flash is going to have some catching up to do. And Frill will come in second place in that 4x100 meter relay. .544.
110 hurdles. Last call for 110 hurdles. Next up at the starting line, women's 800 JV.
It's going to bring us up to the JV 800 meter run for the girls.
And 100 hurdles. Last call.
It's going to be Kinsey Hinojosa running for Refugio in lane 1.5.
Boys and girls, 100 meter, first call.
I've just posted the link in the chat here for the results. We have a false start on the 800 meter run. JV girls 800-meter run. This is not the district meet. This is just a invitational meet that Bloomington's put on this week. Districts is next week in Woodsboro on Wednesday. That would be District 31 2A for Refugio.
Hurdles and 100 meters should be in the waiting area. All 110 hurdles and all 100 meters should be in the waiting area. Thank you.
You got it. Your leaders from Tidehaven. Yoakum's right behind her. Hinojosa currently in 7th place. Now drops to 8th. And that is where Kenzie Hinojosa will finish. With a time of 3:12.377. Going to bring up the JV boys.
Men's JV 800 up next.
And it looks like Refugio will have one participant. That's Brian Mahar. There was two other participants on the heat sheet, Hunter Carroll and Rudy Donava, but doesn't look like they're going to run. This is the JV boys 800-meter run. I can tell you. Hang on just a second. Roland, let me keep this camera on here. Let me go over here to my results. That was Yoakum. Yoakum ran a 42.82. Farrell was right behind him, 43.55. Making his move on the outside. And Brian Mahar will win this race for the JV boys. With a time of 2:35.489. It's going to bring up the varsity girls 800-meter run. And Refugio will have two participants in this race, Caitlin Brown and Ashanti De Leon, or Ashanti Andrade. Amanda, the Refugio time was, for the boys, came in second place, 43.544. Shiner St. Paul currently in the lead. That's varsity girls 800-meter run. Caitlin Brown staying with the pack at the moment. Brown currently in 4th place. Coming into the final curve. Shiner St. Paul is going to win this race. Brown will come in 4th place. With a time of 2:46.475. Going to bring up the varsity boys 800-meter run. And Brandon DeNava will be racing in this race.
Next up, men's varsity 800 meter. Last call, 100-meter dash. Last call, 100-meter dash.
Like Ashanti De Leon finishes the race at 3:18.586. Varsity boys 800-meter run. DeNava currently in 3rd place. Now he's in 2nd place. DeNava in 3rd, coming into the final turn. And DeNava's going to make his move. DeNava's in 2nd place. And that is where he's going to finish. with a time of 2:19.125.
All junior high workers, please hold. All junior high workers, place your hurdles on the track. All junior high workers.
And while we're getting the hurdles set up for the 100-meter hurdles, we're going to take a quick break. And we will be right back. You're watching Lady Cat and Bobcat Track and Field on the Referral Sports Network. We'll be right back.
When you're hungry, here's a little trick. Jump in the car and head to Golden Chick. When it's gotta be great and it's gotta be quick, you gotta get your tenders at Golden Chick. Golden Chick, for the best chicken, you know what to do. Golden Chick, sides and rolls made fresh for you. Golden Chick, just one bite and you'll forget the rest. The original and still the best. Golden Chick.
You're watching your home for Bobcats Athletics. This is the Refurios Sports Network.
Back here in Bloomington, getting ready for the 100-meter hurdles for JV girls. Lady Cats will have, let's see, they will have nobody running hurdles, but I see somebody down there with a referral uniform on. So let me look at this heat sheet right quick. And I don't see a referral participant on the heat sheet either. That could be varsity behind them. So this may be the varsity girls heat number 1 that's coming up. It just placed the lone JV 100-meter hurdle in the first heat of varsity girls, it looks like. girls from Skidmore Tyner, 1 and 2. Brings us to the next heat. Varsity girls, 100-meter hurdles. And Refugio does not have a participant in heat number 2, as they are still standing behind them back on the track. Take this time to thank our sponsors: Golden Chick, Refugio ISD Education Foundation, Detour Health Systems and Dr. Jacob Cobb, First State Bank of Refugio, and the town of Refugio. Thank you guys for staying with us through track season. I'd also like to thank all of the donors who give a little here and there. Every little bit helps out, guys. Shiner St. Paul takes this heat. Brings up the third and final heat for 100-meter hurdles for varsity girls. Lane number 5, we have Hallie Greenlee. Lane number 6, we have Ayana Brown. Up a little bit here. Coming up next is the JV boys 110-meter hurdles. District track meet is next week in Woodsboro, next Wednesday night. And we will be there to bring it all to you. Here we go. We'll have a false start. Well, the time's still running from the false start. We're at 45 seconds now. All right, girls are getting set back in the blocks. Greenlee in 5, Brown in 6. And Greenlee will be 3rd, Brown will be 4th. Brings up the boys 110-meter hurdles. Greenlee comes in 6th place overall. With a time of 18.836. And Brown comes in 8th place overall with a time of 20.299. Takes us to the boys, 110-meter hurdles. This will be the JV boys. Rafael will have 2 entered into this race, both of them in heat number 2. But it looks like now they're going to have Rafael in the first heat. Trying to see who that is. It's either Parker Taylor or Leighton Garza. Looks like Parker Taylor. That is Taylor. Taylor will finish first. They must have combined heats and Garza was scratched. Taylor ended with a 19.9. Looks like this is heat number 1 of the 110 varsity boys hurdles. And Refugio will have 3 competitors in this race. Not this race, but the one following it. 2 competitors in this race. Heading to heat number 2.
First call, 4x2 relay to the area. 4x2 relay to the Thank you.
Heat number 2 coming up. Brings up heat number 3. Refugio will have all 4 competitors in the final heat. I'm sorry, all 3 competitors in the final heat. Thank you. Thank you. Next week, district track from Woodsboro, next Wednesday. Tomorrow night we'll be live in Refugio with Skidmore Tynan softball coming to town.
To the waiting area. 4x2.
JV starts at 4:30. Varsity starts right after that game. Big game for the Lady Cats. If you're in town, come out and support them. Brings up the 4th and final heat for the 110 varsity boys hurdles. Lane number 2, we're going to have Keelan Brown. Lane number 5, Braylon Gonzalez. Lane number 7, Corey Oliver. Again, they run things backwards here, so they put the slow ones in the first heats, faster ones in the later heats. Next we have the 100-meter dash, I believe. Not sure what the holdup is down there. Keelan's still taking his practice runs and goes around the hurdle. Looks like we're ready to go. Fourth and final heat, 110-meter hurdles for varsity boys. Going to stop them and make them do it again. Not sure what happened. It had to be something on the outside lane. Reset. All right, they're getting them reset. Thank you. I'm good, thank you. All right, here we go. Gonzalez is in second place, where he'll finish.
Hurdle workers, hurdles off. Pick up all hurdles. Junior high volunteers, pick up all hurdles.
Gonzalez in with a time of 15.808. Brown finishes with a time of 17.529. Oliver 17.744. Gonzalez comes in second place. Keelan comes in fifth place. And that's going to move us to the 100-meter dash for JV boys. Oliver comes in seventh place overall. So the Bobcats pick up 10 total points on that race. JV girls 100-meter dash. Refugio has 3 competitors. All of them are going to be in heat number 3, according to the sheets. And another false start with 3 competitors. Going to run out of blanks. What is that in that bowl right there? Oh, gumbo. Bloomington does it up right. Got sausage plates, gumbo. That's the first heat for 100-meter dash JV girls. Heading to heat number 2. I'm impressed so far with Bloomington Bobcat relays. They got instant time. They got gumbo and sausage plates. Pretty impressive. We got the yellow light of death on the screen, so we'll keep it on as long as we can. Hopefully it'll come back to a green light. That's heat number 2, heading to the third and final heat for JV girls. Farrell will have 3 competitors. We have Natalie Cano in lane number 2, but I do not see her on the track. Yep, there she is. Actually scooted her over to lane number 3. And Cheyenne Gutierrez in lane number 5, it looks like, but I don't see the third competitor. That may be Anna Garcia and not Natalie Cano. Garcia and Gutierrez come in 1-2. Gonna bring up the JV boys. Garcia comes in with a time of 14.316. Gutierrez 14.6.
Last call 4x2. Last call 4x2 relay. Is it?
And now it's going to bring up the JV boys 100 meter dash.
First call 400 meters to the waiting area.
Garcia wins the 100 meter dash. Gutierrez comes in 4th place overall. JV boys, 100 meter dash. This first heat will have Jadens Lewis in lane number 7 for Refugio. Lewis looks like he's going to finish first. Heat number 1. And he does with a time of 12.324. Brings up heat number 2. Nobody from Refugio in heat number 2. Another false start. brings up heat number 3. Two referral boys in this race be Javante Lewis in lane number 4 and Ray Lewis, lane number 5. Raiden stumbled out of the blocks. Javante Lewis takes first place. Ray Lewis second place. Javante 12.052. Ray 12.387. Compiled, Javante Lewis comes in first place, Jadance Lewis second place, Ray Lewis third place. Moves us to the varsity girls 100-meter dash. And Rafael will have all 4 competitors in the fourth and final heat. Well, we got the green light back. Let's not jinx it. Yes, buddy, you're right. They did win the 4x100. Well, we jinxed it. The yellow light come back. To heat number 2, varsity girls 100-meter dash. competitors in the 100-meter dash for varsity girls. All three of them are in heat number 4. This is going to be heat number 2 coming up. Heat number 3 coming up. Train passes behind us. I don't know if you could hear that on the playback. Heat number 3 getting ready to fire it off here. Brings us to the 4th and final heat. Lady Cats will have 3 runners in this race.
Attention in the stadium. 7 p.m. is the final cutoff for all meal tickets. All meal tickets must be redeemed by 7 p.m. in the concession stand. 7 p.m. is the last time to redeem any meal tickets. Thank you.
I see 2 of Refurio's runners. I don't see the 3rd. See Jasmine Howard, lane number 3. Peyton Oliver, lane number 4. Bland is on the heat sheet, but I do not see her out there in lane number 8. Now I see Bland. She's in lane number 8. That's what the heat sheet said. Oliver finishes first. Brings up the varsity boys. Oliver finishes with a 12.335. Howard with a 13.396. Bland comes in with a 14.161. Oliver wins the race. Well, they cut it off on me. Got to go back to it. Oliver, Howard comes in 9th place. Bland in 14th place. Brings up the varsity boys. I believe there's 5 heats for varsity boys. Here's the first heat, 2 runners. Heat number 2 coming up. According to my scoreboard here, after 9 events, Referial leads with 92 points for the varsity boys. Yoakum has 77 in the 2nd place. For JV boys, Referial leads with 94 points. Heading to the 3rd heat. Varsity boys 100-meter dash. Over on the girls' side, JV girls are currently in 5th place with a total of 34 points. The leader is Tidehaven with 61. And for the Referial varsity, Referial is currently in 3rd place, 60.5 points. Falls City currently leads with 90 points. Varsity boys 100-meter dash. Heading to the 4th heat. Referial does have a runner in this race. Looks like it's going to be Michael Brown. Campbell runs next. Michael Brown in lane number 3. Brings up the 5th and final heat. Varsity boys 100-meter dash, and the flash coming up next.
Last call, 400 meter. Last call, 400 meter.
Brown comes in with a 12.642. Campbell will be in lane number 5. Jordan King will be in lane number 8, according to the heat sheet. Fastest time so far in the 5 heats is 11.8. Ernest could walk that backwards. Campbell wins it. King was right behind him. $10.85 for Campbell. Jordan King comes in with 11.6. Campbell wins the 100-meter dash. Jordan King comes in 4th overall. Michael Brown comes in 20th overall. Brings us to the 4x200 meter relay for JV girls. Refugio does have a team entered in this race. It's going to be Brooklyn Moya starting off, be Sarah Henning, and then we'll have Cheyenne Gutierrez and then Anna Garcia. And we'll have the JV boys up next. Refugio will be in lane number 5. Again, we'd like to thank our sponsors, Golden Chick, Detar Health Systems, and Dr. Jacob Cobb, Refugio ISD Education Foundation, First State Bank, and the town of Refugio. Thank you guys for staying with us through track season. Also like to thank our donors. Give a little here and there. Can't thank you enough for that. Every little bit helps. We're glad all you guys are watching with us back at home and around the nation, Bobcat Nation. Into the wind, Lonnie. Yep. Pretty windy up here. This weekend, Texas Relays up in Austin. It'll be a fun time for all the competitors up there. Not sure what's going on down there, but they're making the girls stand out on the track for some reason. They're not ready for the race.
Curb judge, are you ready?
All right, got a white flag down there.
Curb ready.
We're ready to go. Here we go, 4x2 JV girls. Brooke Moya started off here. going to hand it to Sarah Henning. Henning's out to a pretty good lead. He's going to give it to Cheyenne Gutierrez. Gutierrez hands it off to Anna Garcia. And Anna Garcia will take first place on the anchor leg for the JV girls 4x2 100-meter relay. Further with a time of 1 minute 59.9 seconds. It's going to bring up the JV boys 4x2. Troy Haug will be the first leg. Jonathan Montavo will be the third leg. And for the second and fourth leg, it's going to be, looks like it's Ryan Hasso and Caleb Brown, although those could be switched in just a moment. Yes, Caleb is walking onto the track, so he'll be the second leg. Bucket. Miss Ship, glad you're watching. Lonnie says Pookie. Okay. And he's just a junior. We get to call him that for another year. Now it looks like Hasso's out on the track for the third leg. I'm sorry, for the second leg. Pookie's come off the track, taking his warm-up pants off. Well, it looks like Jaden Moya over there. I don't know who it is. Moya, Hasso. I think it's Jaden Moya. He's got the headband on. Stacy, is that right? Are you watching? All right, I get them in the blocks.
Curb judge, are you ready? Curb's ready.
Mr. Ramirez is here. He's just letting them know they're doing wrong. That's all. All right, let's see if it third time's a charm. It worked that time. Gonna hand it off to Moya. Moya's currently in first place. Jaden Moya is going to hand it off to Jonathan Montavo. And Montavo's going to hand it to Bucket. Pookie. And the JV boys from Refugio will take first place. With a time of 1 minute 39.468 seconds. Brings up the varsity girls. For Refugio to be in lane number 4. I'm not sure. Looks like Jasmine Howard will be the third leg. And I can't see us across the track. My eyes are getting old. Frill is behind that pole right there. Looks like Carly McLean will start it off for the Lady Cats.
Curve judges, are you ready? Curves ready.
McLean on the back stretch there. Going to hand off to Shea Callis. That's Jazalyn Lewis, the third leg. Lewis is going to hand off to Peyton Oliver. And Referial Varsity Girls will take the 4x200 meter relay with a time of 1:47.274. Brings up the varsity boys.
Gentlemen, we have a lost debit card in the press box. If you lost your debit card, we have it here in the press box.
And it looks like there's going to be two heats for varsity boys. First heat looks like it's going to be Bloomington, Tidehaven, and Weimar.
are you ready?
2 heats, varsity boys, 4x200-meter relay.
Curbs are ready.
First heat has 3 teams.
We have a red flag on the curb.
After 10 events, Refugio leads with 107 points for the varsity boys.
Are you ready? Curbs are ready.
JV boys are actually currently leading also with 104 points. Thank you for watching, Miss Thomas. Angel, I didn't get rosters sent to me by the coaches this time, so it didn't have them listed on the website either for the results. It just said Refugio. Wind's picking up.
Push, Joseph, push! Go, Joseph! Go, Bud! Get him! Let's go, Joseph! Get him, Bud! Get him! Go, Sean! Go! Get him, Sean! Go!
Tidehaven comes in first. Then Weimer. And then Bloomington with heat number 1. Leading time on that race was 1:34.16. Coming up next, heat number 2. I don't really see Refugio on the track on this one either. I do see him in line over there. Says Refugio should be in lane number 4, but I don't see the team out there. All right, no team for Refugio here in this race. This is heat 2 of 2. Like Yorktown will finish first. Time of 1:31.596. It's going to bring up the 400-meter dash for JV girls. Looks like Refugio will have competitors in this race, but not this heat. This is heat number 1. JV girls 400-meter dash. I was just told that Refugio's 4x2 and 4x4 have been scratched for tonight for varsity boys. Young lady from Kennedy take first in this race. It's going to bring up heat number 2. Refugio will have 2 competitors, and Kinsey Hinojosa and Kendall Gonzalez. And her mama just told her she better run right. Apparently we have some injured runners. They've scratched them out of those 2 races. It's all right. We need them healthy next week. That's when it counts. Hinojosa currently in 3rd, Gonzalez in 4th. Hinojosa with a time of 1:20.4. Gonzalez finishes with 1:24.6. It's going to bring up the JV boys. Heat number 1 of 2. Frill will have 3 competitors racing in the next heat. Heat number 2, Rafael has 3. It's going to be Nathan Pettis Henning, Joel Cabrera, and Ryan Hasso. Cabrera's going to be in lane number 4. Pettis Henning's going to be in lane number 5. Hasso's in the far outside lane, lane 8. The JV boys 400-meter dash. Looks like Hasso in the outside lanes in the lead. We have Cabrera in lane 4. Cabrera second. Perez Henning fourth. Hasso with a time of 55.94. Cabrera comes in with a minute .8. And Perez Henning comes in at 5th place, 1 minute 2.277. Also comes in first overall. Looks like we have the varsity girls now. Heat number 1. Perez Henning comes in 5th. Cabrera comes in 3rd, it looks like. This is heat 1 of 4, 400-meter varsity girls. Gonna bring up heat number 2. All 3 of Refrio's competitors are in heat number 4.
Meter dash, last call. 200-meter dash, last call.
Refrio's in the women's varsity, or the girls' varsity. Refrio has jumped into 2nd place behind Falls City. Falls City has 98 points. Refrio has 70.5 points. Brings up heat number 3. Final result from varsity boys discus. Colton Taylor takes first place with a throw of 135 feet 10 inches. Good job, Colton. Shot put, Jordan King comes in second place with a throw of 44 feet. Cole Korzinski comes in third place with a throw of 41, 4.5 feet. Colton Taylor comes in sixth with a throw of 38, 1.25. Heat number 3, varsity girls 400 meter dash. We have Tidehaven in the lead right here. And then Bloomington.
You got it, your hand, keep going.
Time to beat in this fourth and final heat for Refugio. Our time to beat is 1 minute 6.5 seconds. Lady Cats have 3 in this race. Caitlin Brown, Riley Haug, and Emma Meza. Brown's going to be in lane number 3. Riley Haug will be in lane number 5. Mesa will be in lane number 8. Be sure you guys join us tomorrow night live from the high school softball field. JV plays Skidmore at 4:30. Varsity Right after that, big game for the Lady Cats. They're currently tied for 4th with a 3-3 district record. Howden currently in the lead. That was close at the finish line. Brooke Cerny from Shiner St. Paul takes first by .03 seconds. Howden comes in at 1 minute 3.03 seconds. Mesa with 110.8. Caitlin 105.336. So Howden comes in 2nd place overall. Brown comes in 4th place overall. And Mesa in 12th place overall. That's going to take us to the varsity boys. Heat 1 of 3. Refugio has a participant in this race. It would be Parker Taylor. I'm sorry, it's going to be Colton Taylor. Get my Taylors mixed up. Colton is going to be in lane number 6. And we have 2 more in the 3rd heat. Comes Taylor down the home stretch. Taylor will take 2nd place. See what the time says here. Oh, he's edged out by .03 seconds. 1 minute, .057. Brings up heat number 2 of 3. Nobody from Refugio in this race.
All 300-meter hurdle participants need to report to the 300-meter hurdle start line.
Falls City takes first. Brings up heat number 3. Refugio will have 2 competitors in Jason Moore. He's going to be in lane number 5, and Michael Jamari Brown will be in lane number 8. Time to beat so far is 57.555 seconds. Getting windier.
Hurdle workers, report to your hurdles. All junior high hurdle workers, report to your hurdles.
Moore currently in first. this heat. Moore comes in with a 50.318. 50.318. Brown with a 56.105. Moore takes the first place overall. It's going to take us to the 300-meter hurdles. And while we're setting up hurdles, I want to take another quick break. You're watching Bobcat and Lady Cat Track and Field. We'll be right back, guys. Stay with us.
The Refugio ISD Education Foundation supports teachers, students, and administrators in the district. The foundation sponsored a luncheon to recognize the top 10 graduating seniors and the teacher who they said inspired them the most. The foundation designated a week in November as Superintendent Appreciation Week and surprised Mrs. Gonzalez before a football game. The foundation supports teacher grant requests for materials and equipment for their classrooms and field trips for students. In 3 years, the foundation has given the district a total of $101,000. What fun it was last year to arrive by fire truck to award large checks to the grant recipients. All of this is possible through the sale of bricks, benches, and trees in the Bobcat Tribute Plaza and other foundation fundraisers. Please go to the Refugio ISD Education Foundation website or Facebook page and see how you can help support the students and teachers of Refugio ISD.
Looking to expand your farm or ranch operations? Need a friendly financial partner to help? Look no further than First State Bank. We provide the personalized service you should expect from a locally owned and operated Texas community bank, and we'll customize a financial plan for you. Get in touch with our friendly ag specialists today. Call, stop in, or just visit us at fsblouise.com. The First State Bank, member FDIC.
DTAR Healthcare System would like to introduce Dr. Jacob Cobb. He is now taking new patients in Refugio. Dr. Cobb is passionate about women's healthcare and feels privileged to be trusted to care for women during their pregnancy. Please call 361-576-2222 to schedule an appointment and request the Refugio location on the 3rd and 4th Wednesday of each month from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m.
Back here in Bloomington, Texas, getting ready for the JV girls 300-meter hurdles. Refugio will have a competitor in this race. Heat number 1 in lane number 4 is going to be Cheyenne Gutierrez. Getting everything set up over there. At the starting line, it looks like all the hurdles look to be set out. Here we go. Gutierrez looks like she's going to finish second. With a time of 58.566 seconds. Going to bring up the varsity girls now. And for Refugio, there will be 3 competitors in heat number 2. Shante Andrade, Ayana Brown, and Hallie Greenlee. This is the first heat of varsity girls. Take us to heat number 2. Andrade's going to be in lane number 2. Brown in 3, Greenlee in 4. All right, here we go. Guns up, and they're off. Greenlee currently in second place. Ayana's in third place. Greenlee's going to finish second, Brown third. Andrade fifth. Greenlee with a 54.70. Brown with a 56.932. Andrade 1 minute 3.12. Greenlee comes in second overall. Brown third. It's going to bring up the JV boys. 300 meter hurdles. There will be 2 heats. Parker Taylor will be in the second heat, running in lane number 4. Second and final heat for JV boys, 300 meter hurdles. Time to beat by Taylor is going to be 49.961. Taylor's out in front. Well, that's Leighton Garza. Heat sheet says Parker Taylor. And Leighton Garza comes in at 48.54. 48.54. Good enough to win first. Brings up the varsity girls 300 meter hurdles. Well, this must be another heat. Oh, this is varsity boys. This is heat number 1 for varsity boys. And a good race there to the finish. Brings up the second heat for varsity boys. The field will have, let's see, Keelan Brown in lane number 5. I think. Yep, heat number 5, lane number 5, shows to have Keelan Brown in it. But that didn't look like Keelan Brown. Corey Oliver. They got the heat sheets wrong. Must be paying attention to him. Here we go, getting them back on the starting blocks. Oliver currently in 3rd place. Oliver finishes 47.55. Heat number 3 has nobody from Refugio currently listed. They got one more race. Oh, the kids just got screamed at. Oh, the the PA announcer said remove all the hurdles, and they started removing all the hurdles. And then there's one more race to go. Scared that one kid off. He ran off. Braylon Gonzalez and Kai Whitmire coming up next in this race. Right, they are in the blocks. Time to beat 43.638. Whitmire currently in the lead. Gonzalez right behind him. Gonzalez gets third. Whitmire first. Whitmire with a time of 42.121. Gonzalez comes in with a 43.143. Whitmire takes first place. Gonzalez will come in third place overall. It's going to bring up the 200-meter dash for the JV girls. Frill has 3 participants in the third heat. After 13 events, varsity boys lead 121 points to Yoakum's 99 points. Junior varsity, after 14 events scored, Refugio 134, Tidehaven 102. Girls varsity is currently in second with a 97.5 to Falls City's 114. Heat number 1, nobody from Refugio in this JV girls race.
Call 1600 meter run. Last call 1600 meter run.
Heat number 2 coming up. No problem, man. All right, heat number 2 coming up for the JV girls 200-meter dash. We'll have participants in the next race. All 3 of them, actually. And that's going to take us to heat number 3. Frio has 3 participants in this race. Aubrey Shaw, lane 2. Brooke Moya, lane 4. Kinsley Turner in lane 5. Furio 1, 2, 3. Moya out in front. We have Turner and Shaw. Take us to the varsity girls. Moya with a 29.987. Comes in second place. Turner comes in 5th overall. Takes us to the varsity girls. Frio will have 4 competitors in heat number 4. JV boys, not the varsity girls. That's heat number 1. second heat. We'll have three competitors. Ray Lewis in lane 3, Jadance Lewis in lane 4, Johnny Montalvo in lane 5. Comes Refugio, 1, 2, 3. Montalvo out in front, and then Lewis, and then Jadance Lewis, and then Ray Lewis. Now it brings up the varsity girls. Jonathan wins the race, 25.433, wins overall. And then Jadance comes in second, Ray comes in third overall. 25.433 for Johnny Montalvo. Brings up heat 1 of 4, the varsity girls. Hold on, Norman. I'll get there. Let's see. Second overall time was 29.99 for Brooke Moya. Going to bring up heat number 3. The varsity girls 200-meter dash. Track meet yet that's not been windy. This is just as bad as last week. Got a white flag at the finish line. That brings up the fourth and final heat for the 200-meter dash for varsity girls. Frill has 3 competitors in this race. Lane 1, Jazalyn Lewis. Lane 3, Riley Haug. And lane 5, Peyton Oliver. Time to beat right now is 28 seconds, 28.155. Thank everybody for watching tonight. Join us tomorrow night. We'll be live from the softball field at the high school. Lady Cat softball. Big district matchup tomorrow night.
We have results for our competition this evening, starting with women's junior varsity scores. In 10th place, Bloomington with 7 points. 9th place, Victoria Gators Homeschool, 11 points. St. Joseph, 21. Shiner, St. Paul, 24. Skidmore, 49. Kennedy, 56.5. Weimer, 63. Refugio, 72. Tidehaven, 74.
And in girls JV, Refugio is currently in 3rd place, 72 points. Yoakum is leading with 76.5. So Refugio is 4.5 points away from the lead in JV girls.
Moving on to women's varsity.
Girls varsity.
12th place, Faith Academy, 11th with 9. 11th place,
Refugio is in 2nd place,
16.
97.5 points.
Pettis with 16.5. 9th place, Weimer with 22. Skidmore, 27. 7th place, St. Joseph.
Riley Haug's going to come in 2nd place.
2nd place, Refugio.
Peyton Oliver was
97.
scratched.
And 1st place for women's varsity, Falls City with 114. Congratulations to all.
Haug comes in 27.868.
Junior varsity, 8th place, St. Joseph with 10. 7th place,
Jazalyn
Victoria
28.581.
28. 6th place, Kennedy with 31.5.
Haug comes in 2nd place overall.
With 33.
Lewis comes in 4th place overall.
Tynan with 76. 3rd place is Yoakum with 89.5.
Varsity boys 200-meter dash is up next.
With 107. And 1st place for men's with 13. 10th place, Kennedy with 13.5. 9th place is Pettis with 15. 8th place, Weimer with 21.5. 7th place, St. Joseph with 22. 6th place, Tidehaven, 32. 5th place, Bloomington with 34.5. 4th place, Falls City with 69.5. 3rd place, Shiner St. Paul with 74.5. 2nd place, Yoakum with 108. And 1st place for men's varsity.
Wind's getting stronger again. So first heat of 5, boys varsity, 200-meter dash. In heat number 3, we'll have Jaden Lewis coming up next. Referrals 4x2 and 4x4 meter relays have been scratched for tonight. We are under the impression that they're saving them for next week. They've tweaked something. In other words, they had a little injury. So they've taken them off the races. Get them ready for next week. Takes us to the next race of 200-meter dash for varsity boys, heat number 3. Jaden Lewis will be in lane number 5. Current first place time is 25.28 seconds. It looks like Lewis has been scratched from this race. Head to heat number 4. Heat number 4. Takes us to heat number 5. Ernest Campbell will be in lane number 4 and Keelan Brown in lane number 8, according to the heat sheet. That kid from Tidehaven just ran a 23.18.
All mile runners check in at the tent. All mile runners check in at the tent.
Fifth and final heat, varsity boys 200-meter dash. Something like that. Mama Tasha up, screaming at her baby boy Flash. Campbell first. That Brown comes in 5th in that heat.
First call JV 4x4. First call JV 4x4.
Looks like it's going to take us to the 1,600-meter run. Campbell comes in with a 22.934 in first place. Brown comes in as 6th place overall. Take us to the mile run. Rafael does not have anybody running in this race at all except for varsity boys. That'd be the last race. I mean, that would be the last 1,600-meter race. Brandon Donavo will be in that race.
All mile runners checking at the tent. JV and varsity. All varsity and JV mile runners check in at the tent.
Again, we'd like to thank our sponsors for helping us bring these track meets to you. Golden Chick, Detar Health Systems, and Dr. Jacob Cobb. The Referral ISD Education Foundation. First State Bank. and the town of Refugio. Thank you guys so much. Well, on these next 3 races here, we're going to turn the microphone off. Kind of sit back and pan out on these 3 races. There's not a competitor from Refugio in this race or the next 2. Looks like they're going to run JV boys and girls together, which is a fabulous idea. Point leaders so far, Refugio leads varsity boys over Yoakum, 137 to 108. For JV boys, Refugio leads with 158 points against over Tidehaven, that's sitting in second with 107 points. JV girls sitting in third place behind 4.5 points. And varsity girls are currently in second place behind Falls City by 6 points, 116 to 110. District track meet next Wednesday night, live from Aaron Houston Stadium in Woodsboro. We'll bring it to you. Junior varsity 1600 meter run has just started.
Last call JV 4x4. First call varsity 4x4. Boys and girls. set of keys. Please turn them into the press box. If anyone found some keys, please turn them into the press box.
Your leader, Shiner St. Paul, for the JV girls. JV boys, looks like Skidmore Tynan's in the lead. JV girls. And JV boys. Another result that I failed to pass along to you earlier. 5th place varsity long jump. Jasmine Howard picks up 2nd place. The jump of 16 feet 3 inches. Ayana Brown picks up 5th place with a jump of 15 feet 11 inches. Riley Haug, 7th place, 15 feet 10 inches. We are getting ready for the varsity boys and girls 1,600 meter race. Brandon Danava has been scratched. He's not down on the track. In JV boys shot put earlier this afternoon, Hunter Carroll picks up 6th place with a throw of 31 feet 8.5 inches. And in JV boys discus, Braden Henderson picks up 2nd place with a 97 foot 3 inch throw. Varsity boys and girls wrapping up the 1,600 meter run. Mr. Wright, can't thank you enough for your donation, sir. Final runner coming down the home stretch. It's going to take us to the JV girls 4x100 meter relay. Sorry, 4x400 meter relay. This will be the final events of the night coming up. The most exciting 4 minutes in track meets coming up next. Looks like Jazalyn Lewis is going to start the race. We have Kinsey Hinojosa, Kinsley Turner, and Kendall Gonzalez. Turner will be the last leg. Currently, after 15 events for JV girls, Referial is in third place with 72 points. Yoakum is in first with 76.5. Referial's going to be in lane number 4. All right, guns up. Here we go. Well, they've stopped them. Start over. Jazalyn Lewis will start out the race for the JV girls 4x400 meter relay. I tell you, Dink, I'm surprised he hadn't run out of blanks yet. There's been a lot of starts and stops tonight. Lewis currently in 5th place. Well, looks like Aubrey Shaw. That is Aubrey Shaw running first leg. Hands off to Kinsey Hinojosa. Kinsey's got a lot of catching up to do. Just caught one of them. Tidehaven is in the lead, and they are currently in 2nd place for JV girls. Gonzalez takes the handoff. Here comes the leader down the home stretch. Looks like Tidehaven's going to take the first place finish for JV girls. Kendall Gonzalez hands off to Kinsley Turner. Tidehaven's going to win the race. With a time of 4 minutes, 46.009 seconds. Skidmore Tynan second, Weimer third. Here comes Turner. Frere will finish 4th. Kennedy will round it out. Frere's time is 5 minutes, 27 seconds. It's going to bring up the JV boys. It's going to be Joel Cabrera, Troy Haug, Bucket, a.k.a. Pookie, and Ryan Hasso. Frio is currently leading point standings for JV boys by 51 points over Tidehaven, 158 to 107. Cabrera started out. Cabrera's going to hand it to Troy Haug. Haug's going to hand it off to Bucket. Comes Brown on the final curve. He's going to hand it off to Ryan Hasso. Hosso's out to a huge lead. JV boys are going to take this race. Furrow comes in first with a time of 3:44.09. Be Refugio, Tidehaven, Yoakum, and then Bloomington. Refugio JV boys will win the points. The team standings tonight. It's going to bring up the varsity girls. And we're going to have two heats, it looks like. Two heats of 4x400 meter relay for varsity girls. First heat has three teams: Pettis, Bloomington, Tidehaven. Varsity girls, Falls City's out to 135 in the team totals. Fredo's got 110 for varsity. This relay's not enough to overtake that lead. And the varsity boys are going to win tonight's track meet as a team with 150 points. Yoakum has 119 at the moment before we head into this last race. They can't catch up. Looks like we're going to have the smaller heats combined, varsity girls and varsity boys. smaller heats combined here in the 4x400 meter relay. This is varsity boys and varsity girls running together. Shiner St. Paul currently in the lead for varsity boys heat number 1. Then we have Weimer and Pettis. For the girls, it looks like Pettis is in the lead for the first heat varsity girls. We have Tidehaven and then Bloomington. Shiner St. Paul will take the first heat varsity boys 4x400 meter relay. And there will be Weimer and then Pettis. For the girls, we have Tidehaven, and then Pettis, and then Bloomington. Here comes the last leg for Shiner St. Paul. Looks like we're going to have a race for second place. Pettis edges out Weimer for the boys. And Tidehaven's out to a pretty good lead on Pettis. And I don't see Bloomington. Here they come. And that's the first heats for varsity boys and varsity girls. Now we're going to bring in the varsity girls teams. Looks like Jazalyn Lewis has the baton for Refugio to start it off. It looks like Carly McLean will be second. Callis will be third. Caitlin Brown will be the last leg. And the boys 4x400 meter relay team has been scratched. Doesn't matter, they've won the track meet. With 150 points. Looks like referral is in lane number 5. I believe they scratched because of some nagging injuries that a couple of the boys had. Just want to get them refreshed for next week. Lewis currently in first place. He's going to hand the baton to Carly McLean. McLean has passed the leader. Coming into the home stretch. The leader passes McLean. McLean's going to hand the baton off to Shake Hallis. Callis will hand the baton to Caitlin Brown. Like your leaders coming down the home stretch. Here comes Brown. And Refugio will finish second. The varsity girls 4x4. The time of 4:22.07. Falls City comes in first place. That's going to add to their lead. Brings up varsity boys. Again, Refugio has scratched for tonight, but they didn't need the race because they have already won the team title. Next week, district from Woodsboro next Wednesday night. Want to make sure everybody's healthy for that because that's the one that counts. One more race for this evening, guys. And we'll bring you softball tomorrow night. Live from Refugio. I believe the baseball team is playing tomorrow night also in Refugio. Check them out, guys. They can use your support. Again, we want to thank our sponsors, Golden Chick, Detour Health Systems, and Dr. Jacob Cobb, the Refugio ISD Education Foundation, First State Bank, and the town of Refugio. We sure do appreciate you guys staying with us for the spring season. Thank you to everybody that's donated a few dollars. Shout outs are coming back next week, guys. Be sure you check out our Facebook pages, Twitter feeds, and our YouTube channel. Falls City currently in the lead. Kennedy's right behind them. And then Yoakum. Falls City's still in the lead. Yoakum's right behind them. And then Kennedy. Last leg. You got it, Lilia. My pleasure. Falls City's going to take the mile relay for the varsity boys. Here at the Bobcat Relays of Bloomington. Here comes Yoakum, will be in second place. And we have a race for third coming up. It's going to be Kennedy. And then Bloomington. And that takes care of it, guys. Bobcat Relays from Bloomington's in the books. We will see you guys tomorrow night live from Refugio for Lady Cat softball. Have a great night, folks. Good night.